Hello and happy Friday. All right, so here we are with Mother's Embrace about to begin. I'm going to pop into Dreadmarsh 3, use a chalice up, and see if that's enough, as usual, to kick over the event to start. And maybe I'll get lucky and get a purple star, but no expectations of it right at the moment. Of course, it's always nice if it happens. I have plenty of gems already collected for today's expenses because we know I spend gems on my events just for a couple of little quality life things. You can do any event without needing to spend any gems and still be able to get the legend rewards for the basic ones, for the usual Friday ones. The elemental events are a different story sometimes, depending on what version you get tossed at you. Okay. There it is. The Mother's Embrace event. And here we go. Let's get this started so that we can get this done, right? There's the prize hunt card. And as usual, I probably won't do it. I'm not really interested in it, especially when it's trying to stick me with going to the treasure tower. And I just don't care about that. So I don't like it. I don't want to play it. So I won't. And that's okay. Looks like it's the same event as last year. And possibly the year before. I don't remember. I've slept since then. Anyway, so here we go. So how are you doing? Alright, let's open that first key with the life flower. We'll grab the first dragon. At least this showed up on my new main, my replacement account. Alright, I'll merge those up. I'll do that. And that. And we'll merge those just to get that out of the way as well. Merge those on up. We'll open this key with the Tanzanite grass. There's the second key now. Get the freebie. Merge those on up, and that's two more pink flowers. And that's two blue flowers. Alright, get rid of those dimensional jars. Sadly, the Dragon and Elves right now is Flower Sea event. I'm not a big fan of it. I like the concept, but it's horrible on my eyes. Get a combo there. Bring that combo orb down as well. Alright, let's see. And there we go again. Alright, so how's everybody? Alright. Launch that off and get that point item for a 5 merge there. Alright, I need to get up in there. I haven't been playing the pass or anything like that. I don't really bother with it too much when it's not during a stream, so it never gets done. It's one of those things where I got over it. There's no FOMO on it for me anymore. They broke me of that. I know they really want to get us addicted to it, and they overdid it. And now I play it pretty casually. And we'll bring that over. There's another pink flower. And that is quite alright. Alright, let's see. Now, because I've got this healed out and I'm sitting here and I'm just gathering wool, what I ought to be doing is getting my prism flowers. Or splurging for the nest. Because that's always a possibility too. So I need to decide which one I'm doing. If I'm not doing both. And I've got enough for both plus a couple of the potions, so I'm set if I want to splurge. Let me get up here and just see where that the nest is all the way over there, and that is way over here. Yeah, I'm going to splurge because I can. You don't have to. But I'm splurging. And hopefully that gives me the nest, and then I'll skip the prism flowers. If I get lucky with the gold capsule. Let's pop her open. Well, I didn't luck out, but it's not a bad result either. And that's a couple of 4s. These little chubby buddies. And a couple of 6s. And a 5. But the big thing is these 7s. Lovely 7s. And a 2x1. So that could be a big deal, just that 2x1. Since the advent of the potions for cloning. Alright, I'm not going to go overboard with the prism flowers this time. I do want to have 2 of them. And I do want to merge them up because they harvest faster. But I splurged a whole lot this time. So I'm only doing 2. Hey, no, I don't want the web store. I don't want any of that bullshit. Quit with the damn pop-ups. I'll tell you if I want you pop-ups, and no. I don't. I hate pop-ups. Who doesn't, though, right? Who doesn't hate pop-ups? Crap, I'd imagine the person that invented them hates them. Oh, that is such a slow harvest. Alright, where are the other eggs? There's one there. Okay, I need to get to that. And there's another one. Well, I need a tiny orb. Get you going back over there. Get rid of that. I don't need it right now. There's that egg. Let's get over there. And that's my main goal right now, is snaking myself over there to get that other egg. And there we go. Alright. We're going to merge those. And there's my second dragon. Quick trip to the world map to make sure that saves. How's it going? You playing the event? Alright, let's get in here again. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, that is a little too much zoom. I couldn't even make that out. And usually I super zoom myself out. Alright, let's see here. We'll merge those and get that out of there. I need another sprout for that. Get back down here. Come on, dragons. Don't get ideas. Get these up here. Thank you for the pink flower, dragon. I appreciate that. Alright. I don't want the gold pass, don't need the gold pass, don't care about the gold pass. It can kiss my Anyways, I'm trying to behave myself language-wise. I don't know why. It might hurt. And that'll make 2 glowing flowers. Thank you. There we go. Get rid of that dimensional jar. We're gonna lock things down here. Now, because I only did 2 and I'm not merging them up, I'm tempted to get an extra one just to make the harvesting a little smoother. No, I don't need to spend any more. I'm talking myself out of it. I've spent enough today. For now. For now. And we'll just keep going here. Keep on keeping on. Do 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 do. All right. Now we're gonna stick you on that one. There we go. All right. Let's just keep on harvesting. Hey, you're on the wrong flower. You belong over here. Yeah, you're both messed up now. You just be... Oh, okay. We're getting a little off kilter here, dragons. They're like herding squirrels or cats. Alright, come on, dragons. Get your acts together. You here. And you get back down here. Come on. Alright, dragons, please just behave yourselves. Get the deed done. Because we want to get this done, right? Don't forget to tickle the like button, by the way. It helps promote channel and get the word out that there's a stream going on. Alright. Alright. They're keeping at it pretty good here. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. 6, 7, 8, 9. I hate to disrupt them, but I need to make room. Alright. Bring these up here. Get rid of that coin. And there's a couple more of the here at that level. So no, 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 no. You're over here. He's over there. Don't get uppity and try to get to places that you don't belong, dragon. That don't work. I will put you back in your place. Behave or I'll take away your orbs. Alright. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those. Oh, thanks for the box. It's not the bigger boxes, but should have good stuff in it anyway. I just like the bigger ones for some reason. I don't remember what it was. Maybe they gave better rewards. But, when I've had so many just giving me coins lately, big woo. Alright. You. Here. You. There. Pink flower, thank you. Yeah, it's mainly coin that wants to throw at me today. Alright, let's keep on going. Oh, thank you for the pink flower. They're definitely tossing flowers my way. Bring that down. 5 merge there. And that's a couple of trees. No, you don't need to harvest that. You don't need to harvest that. You get there. You get down here. Thank you. Alright, so anyways, here we are, just grinding away, and we will get there. Alright. Let's clean this up again. 5 there, 5 there. Let's open that box up. Another pink flower. And we'll 5 merge those. We're just going to collect those. And we'll merge those pink flowers. Whoops. clumsy of me, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. And let's not follow bad merge with bad merge. So not going to make another 3 merge just to get 2 of the item. We'll stay the course, not lose our mind. Get that dragon back down here. There we go. All right. So here we go. All right. Move that there. All right, so it's carrying on. So what event are you doing this weekend? All right, I'll merge those and keep on going here. Do do do. And merge those up. Yeah. And those. Get back to work, dragon. Come on, back to it. Go on. I'm. Why are you? There we go. I couldn't for the life of me actually tap on the flower I wanted to tap on. What the heck? I am all thumbs today. Alright, let's see here. Bring that up there. Move that pink flower. Excuse me. You go there. Get back down here. I don't need glowing trees. I'll pop that open. Just some coins. We'll just gather those up. Tidy, tidy, tidy things. No, I don't want that. Get to work. Get down here, dragon. That's better. There we go. Yes, I'm scolding them a little bit today. Because they're getting into trouble. Alright. Do, 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 do. And 5. Sometimes before I even get more of the faster dragons, sometimes I sit and think, is it worth it really to keep the rock dragon? Technically, yes. It would be silly of me not to. Because even though he's slow, he does do work. So working on making a nice big heal. I'm saving up the wondrous orbs so that I can make a bunch of the red ones and hopefully get a goodly number of dimensional jars, at which point I will switch screens that are being streamed so that you're seeing a different merge game for the duration of me watching the adverts for the red orbs. So we're just keeping on. There we go. 2 more of those dragon trees. Get back down here. There we go. Just keep harvesting. Alright, there we are. Alright. You're backwards, dragons. You're backwards. You belong over here. You get back down here. Thank you. Alright. And we'll merge those up. And we'll merge those so that I can just do that 5 merge there. Less waste that way. And we'll do that. Ooh, careful. Get rid of that. Get these guys back to it. Alright. We're just gonna keep going here. You're backwards again, dragons. What the heck gives? Pay attention. You're definitely like herding cats today. Alright. Keep trying this. Keep going. It's hey, wrong one. Wrong one. Over here, bud. There we go. Ooh, a glowing flower. Thank you. And there's two there. Well, let's make those first two twin flowers. That's a beautiful thing right there. That'll help me a lot. Alright, Rock Dragon, you belong over there. You keep getting ideas about your place in the world. Hey, hey. Alright, let's keep on going here. Dragons, you flipped yourselves around again. You, here. You, here. Alright. What the heck, dragons? There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so when I go to make the 2 level, or yeah, once I have 3 of the level 8s, I'm going to use a potion on them to make 2 level 9s, which will be much later on. I'm also going to use at least 1 potion when I'm making Heaven's Orbs, so that I get an extra one. Get that back down here. Hey, you're on the wrong one again. You belong over here. You belong here. Thank you, dragons. Hey, well, I'll fix that momentarily. There. Get on that. Do the thing. That's more like it. Oops. Don't do that thing, though. There we go. Yeah, I can't send messages in Discord right now either, and you're not in game on 14, so I couldn't send you a message there for the last one. I'm just quick synthing repair materials for stuff, so it's like AFK braining. So yeah. It seems like Discord is just having a major brain fart today. Do, 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 do. Just grinding out orbs. Ah, yeah, I have to remember to check Epic later and get the free games. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I can't do that right now. Hopefully it's something that's actually interesting for me. But free is free. So even if I never play it, I might as well grab it. No, 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 no. You? Here. You dragons are silly sometimes. Thinking you're harvesting different things than you ought to. Oh. Alright, get that going again. I think I looked and saw what they were, and they were something I was interested in kind of vaguely, but yeah, I've slept since then, so my memory is that of a gnat, apparently. So I'll have to look at it again. Yeah. I'm gonna run myself out of crystals if I'm not careful, too. In 14. Well, I know how to fix that. Let's see. That's 4. So that's 2. That'd be 3 of the vermilion trees. I want more than that, so I've got to keep going. Okay. Puzzle art RPG. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might like both of them for that matter. So, I'll definitely have to make sure I pick them up. Even if I never open them, like I said. Happens more often than not. But at least they'll be there. If I should ever, understand the meaning of bored. Oh, they got a mystery it this time, huh? Well, I'll find out soon enough what those are next week, right? Maybe they just don't know yet. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Do, 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 do. Thank you for another pink flower dragon. That puts me closer to 2 more blue ones. Do, do, do. Bring that over here. That's 2 more of the Wondrous. And there's 2 more of the light blue. Okay. And there's another 5, and a 5 there. And a 5 there. I can count to 5. Which is very important in these games, oddly enough. Okay, get rid of those. They're just in the way. Get that going again. Get back over here, dragon. No, not there. Silly dragon. Tricks are for kids. That is not how that's supposed to go, but whatever. It decided it linked up in my head. Anyways. Speaking of... Better late than never on taking meds. Let's get these trees underway. And don't get these guys backwards again. Let's see what the status with all this is. I can have them both on that one and it not mess up anything. Ooh, another blue flower. Thank you, dragons. Merge those up. And there's 2 more furious orbs. Let's keep going. No. There. There we go. You're backwards again, dragon. You're over there. You're over here. Silly dragons. They just don't want to do what they're always told to do. They're easily distracted. If something's shiny, they're going to go after it. No! What the heck? No! Go off there. Yes, I just yeeted him off the screen. He'll get back here eventually. I'll figure it out. But if I send him way off, well, maybe he'll behave better. Yes, we're gonna 3 merge there. 5 merge these. And there's 2. And 4. I don't need the glowing. A lot of times I like to have 5 of these, but 4 is usually enough. I just get a little greedy with them. And I know it. Pop these off. I should probably merge those orbs up. Alright, prepare yourselves. We might be going into another game momentarily here if I get lucky and get dimensional jars. There's 1, so yes, we will be switching screens. And didn't get any there. Well. Alright. I got poke my nose over to Dragon and Elves. While that runs on that screen. Lock that. Yes. Turn that on. Makes my life a little simpler with that being on. That setting is one of my favorites in any of the merge games, where in an event you don't have to worry about putting stuff side by side. It requires the overlap. I love that. Alright. And we can switch back over again. That was a quick little dip out of that and into the other. And we'll bring that up here. Pop that open. And merge them up. Now I don't get the ads on the dimensional orb there, so it can go in the trash. No. What? Of course, they never want to do what you want them to do, right? Alright. Get down here. Oh, that's not. So the faster dragon will get to two, pretty much two trees before. That's not how I want you guys behaving. Like I said, the faster one will get to two trees, possibly three, before the slow one gets done. So I'll keep the slow guy on the same tree. Well, let's see how this works out. Let's see if I can keep that rhythm up. Hopefully they behave a little bit better for me with the trees than they were on the flowers. Do 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 do. All right. So yeah. Merge those up. So there's 9 of those now. I need another 3 stack, and that'll make 4 of the cabins. All right. And we'll merge those up. Get rid of that leaf. Tap these out, start merging up. Start working towards making a couple of ruins of the Sky Palace. And hopefully I get lucky with them. Alright, dragons, get back down here. There we go. They can make a mess real quick with those bushes. Alright. So yeah, it's coming along. Stop. You're getting grabby. Okay. And there's 2 3s. Alright, come on, get back to the rhythm that I was. No, not that one. Where's the other guy? Come on, back down here. Back down here. Come on. You know what you're supposed to be doing. That's more like it. They just need a little encouragement sometimes. Alright, so there we are. Alright, I'll merge there. And there, and that's 2 more of the 3 stacks. We'll make that merge. Whoa, I've got one that just got flung way up there. Star rank went up. Yay. How much do I care? No. Not at all. Get rid of that. And there's some more bushes. Quit harvesting off the bushes, you Nimrod. My dragons are being dumb. Alright, so yeah. It's coming. You are supposed to be not there. Here. The other guy gets put over here. Hey, hey. Clumsy me. Did I move something? I feel like something's not where it belongs. I did. Somebody's not where they belong. You belong there, though. Okay, that's better. That's more like it. Cancel that. All right. Do 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 do. So yeah. All right, let's get this merged up. Do do do. Move those twos over and get these guys going again. And I need to make an adjustment there. And a heck with it. It's not like I don't get enough of these. I don't have to be super careful. Get these guys back over here. Two more of those. So I've got a mess somewhere up there. And I know it because there's nowhere for those two cabins to go. Which means, yeah. That one will still have some stuff in it. I can save these up for now. And then deal with it all in a little batch. Let that one out. And let it finish its thing. Two more of the threes. That's two more fours. Get back to these. I don't want mushrooms. They fill up space that doesn't need to be filled. All right. So how's everybody's progress? You getting there? I'm almost to where I will have two of the level 5 bushes. And then I'll need 3 more. And that'll make 2 ruins. I'll admit, I have considered using one of those potions to make a 3rd ruins as well, but that would be wasteful. That would be wasteful. 2 is enough. Whether I get the nest or not, I should have more dragons. Hopefully better dragons. Get that exclamation point off the screen. I know how much it bothers some people. Doesn't bother me, but I know it bothers some. Alright, let's get that up here. Get rid of that mushroom. No mushrooms. Get to work. Get down here, dragon. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do that and get these out. Get rid of that. And there's my first 2 5s. I'm going to stuff them way up there for now. Get them out of my way. Get these guys harvesting some more. Okay. Clumsy chain merge, but I'll take it. They're gonna make me. Alright. Alright. Get that. Get back here. And that's another one of those cabins in a bubble. Merge those up. Get those going. And that's 2 more 4s. I've got enough for 1 ruins now, but I'm greedy. I want 2. Better to do 2 at a time than have to make a second one. Alright. Alright, let's merge these up again. There's two more of the 3 stacks. And there's those. Alright. Merge those. Put these down here, and that's 2 more cabins. And that'll be 2 more 3s. Get rid of that mushroom, and that mushroom, and that mushroom. And here we go. Alright. I still think this Mother's Day dragon is kind of, well, at least the adult ones. Kinda... Eh. I like the concept of the design, don't get me wrong, but I just don't know. But then it's better than some of the recent stuff, though. More cabins. And we keep on going. Alright. There's another couple of 2s. Merge those up, and that's 2 more. of the cabins. So 2 more 2s there. It makes 2 more 3s. That gives me 2 more 4s. And that gives me 2 more 5s. I need 1 more 5. Get these guys going again. All right. Get these guys going back to work. All right. I don't need the leaf. Get back here, dragons. Come on, back to work. All right. Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a couple more of the 2s. And a couple more 3 stacks. Alright. Here's 2 more 4s. And yeah. And there's 2 more cabins. 2 more 1s. Or 2s, I mean. That makes 2 more 3s. Almost there. Almost to having 200. We're really close, or at least I'm really close to those 2 ruins. I've got stuff up above that I could probably bring down to the party. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Got it. Merge those up and get that out of the way. And Get rid of that mushroom, get rid of that mushroom, get rid of that mushroom. Stop going cross-eyed if possible. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just because I'm tidying. Stop. And 5 merge those 5s. Let's see what we get out of these 2 ruins. Please let us get a nest. Alright. Well, that does not look like it was promising. It's all tapped out though. And yeah, mostly flowers. But that's okay. It'll help in other ways. Pardon me, merge those up. Tap this one out, and I did get nest. I got 2. Whew. Thank goodness. Alright, I can get rid of these trees now. Tidy things up. Merge both of those up. Alright. So there's a harvester and another harvester. Excellent. Excellent. Get rid of that bush. And I have already opened the key that had the nest, so I can continue on from that point. Tap these out, see if we get any goodies. Nah, I don't like these rock dragons. They're slow. So, essentially nothing out of those two nests matched. But I did get some more dragons. Let's go to the world map to back that up. Get this in there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hmm. Alright. That will make that, and that'll make a merge there, 3 merge, and have another twin flower. Okay. Set that there, set this here, set this one here. And we'll do that. Alright, let's get grinded out orbs. Oh, and I can get rid of my little rock dragon. Thank you, buddy. You have done a lot of work, but you can go home now. Because he's slow at his job. That's why. Because the dragon is slow. Builders just are. It's part of the game design. Each of the basic dragons has a bonus stat, or a stat that's a little bit stronger than other ones that it has. But by the same token, to balance it, they're not as good at one other thing. In the case of a builder, they are slower to arrive and slower to complete things. But they can build things. Phew, super quick. Alright, let's get this merged up. That leaf. Alright, they are working hard, but they hardly seem to be working, right? They're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, let's get these guys busy again and sneak and emerge. Okay. Merge, merge, merge. Well, I want that to be an even merge, or at least a few more of those. And by an even merge, a 10 merge would be the even merge. Because it's 2 5s, so I'd get 4 items back from it. Alright, keep on going. And we completed that quest. So let's check that off. Okay. There's a 10. And there's 5. Alright, let's merge these up. Slow process getting the heal, but it always is. The clone potions do help, though. Just gotta be frugal with them. And there is a dimensional jar that I can watch an ad for, so I'm gonna scoot you guys over to looking at Dragon and Elves momentarily. There we go. Alright, this one's taking a moment. Okay, there we go. Let's switch this back now. We'll leave that buttoned up for the moment and get these dragons going again. Alright, let's get these merged. Let's see, that'll make 9. So that would make it 10. Okay, merge that up. Move a couple of these off to the side. There. We'll go ahead and loose that after all. And back to that harvesting. No, I don't want that leaf. No, thank you. Go away. And we'll merge those. All right. Alright. I'll come over there. And got that merged. Let's get these going again. They're being helpful, little guys. Can't fault them. Pardon me. Alright. Goes up, move that over. Alright, let's get this merged. Get these guys back down here and back to work. Save that off to the side slightly. Alright. Alright, let's see. Just pop a couple of those. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so how's everybody doing with theirs? Let's merge those. I get a couple more of them with the freebies. And another one. Alright. Well, we're gonna switch back over so that you don't have to watch me watch those. Because I'm not gonna watch the actual ads. So why should you have to? There's enough of those in the stream. And I'm into another one of them. Chugging right along here, getting those extra red orbs from watching ads on dimensional jars. I love that feature. I hope they keep it. I wish they'd increase the number of times you could do it in a given day. I'd watch all of them. Well, watch with air quotes. I'd play a bunch more than they give me. Alright, that was the third one, so back we come. I'll just line these right up, all side by side, and being that they're in the dimensional jars, they're safe for moving around like that. And there's 2 souls. Alright, so I've got enough here for 1 heavens right now, which with a potion would be 2. But I'm not going to be quite that wasteful. So I'm going to get these dragons running around again. Alright, So yeah, here we are. All right. I'll keep on going here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Merge them up again. Get these going again. Ooh, do, 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 do. Do, do. Merge that all up. Eh, we'll go ahead and do that anyway. And no dimensional jars that time. Well, bummer. Alright, get them going again. Grind these out. Get that heel made. Alright, well... Just filling this in again. I wish I'd opened up more space, but I'm going to open up a lot of space when I get there. When I get those heavens made. No, I do not want to confirm that tab. Save that stuff up. I want the big orbs, not the little ones. Stay hydrated. Stop for a drink. Alright. Let's just merge them. There we go. And get them chomping at these flowers again. I'd like a couple more of the twin flowers, potentially. And we'll merge it up now. And there we go. Here we go again. Tunnel vision has struck again. Get this stuff out of these little bubbles. It's only a small work area that I'm using though, so getting caught up in tunnel vision happens real quick. really easy to get distracted. And I'm not gonna be mad at myself when I do that. Because it's not a big deal. Boy, I'd love the magnet from other games, though, I will say that. Oops. Well, no more dimensional jars, apparently. Because it doesn't want to give me any. Let's get harvesting. No, I don't want a leaf. I don't want any more leaves. And merge. While merging those, I can tap those out. And that'll make that a 10. There's a 5. All right. Get these going again. Merge it on up, merge it on up. And that makes a 10. So there's a 5 there. Bring that down. Oh, I do get another one. All right, quick trip over to the other game. You get to look at that now. I made some room up in this joint. Okay, it's reconnecting. Goodness. My connection seems to be dropping every now and then. Well, I can switch it back to the main event. And alright, whoops. Trash that dimensional jar. Now, if I'm wasteful, I could do 2 heavens, technically 3 heavens now. Because I could use a potion on this and then follow it up with a potion on the 5 souls there. But that's kind of wasteful. I'm not going to go to that extent. That's bad enough as much as I spend. At least they're free ones. At least they're ones I've earned from levels and stuff. But if I give myself reasons to use more and more gems, I'm just going to get myself a hole. And then I'm not playing as much as I'm just paying. And that's not fun. That's not fun. If it's fun for you, more power to you, but no. Not for me. A little bit for slight quality of life things, but yeah, moderation. Alright. And keep on going back to that harvesting. Do, do, do. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Okay, okay, okay. Got it full. I got it full. I see that. Do, 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 do. Besides, if I do this manually, I get a few orbs ahead towards the next heal. Merge it up. It's a coming along. Alright. Let's get these guys merging again. It's filling really quick. I can't wait to open up some more space on here. Well, I'm out of the freebie ones. Now, 24 hours from now, they'd be back. But I'm not gonna lollygag around take that long. I am getting the legendary rewards. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's get this merged. 3, 7, 8, 9. Grab the freebie. Alright, we're just tapping away here. All right. On in. Get rid of that dimensional jar. All right. Get those. Move that over and get these going again. Do, 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 do. All right. Sorry, that's picking up. Alright, let's keep going here. Okay. Alright, let's get this going. And we'll merge those on up. And those. And those. And we're we keep going. Alright, bring these up here. And that's 2 more of the giants. And there we go. I'm getting there. Slow rolling, but it's a going. Alright, let's see. Just keep it on. Alright, merge those. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Do, do. Merge that on up. And there's a 5. There's a couple more of those. Hey, there we go. It was trying to pull that in and get a 3 merge rather than a 5. We're not having that if we can help it. Do 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 do. Let's merge it before it gets too far along. Heck with it, we're merging it. 5 there. Couple more of the red orbs. No more freebies, though. Alright. Grind them some more. Hey, Chezzy, how you doing? Good to see ya. Weird. Hey, can you hear me now? So how you doing? Nice to see ya. Hopefully the microphone's working, otherwise I've been blathering along and nobody's been able to hear me. But Snoop was responding to what I was saying earlier, so... Yes? Yes, no, maybe? Alright. So how you doing? Hope you're feeling better than you had been. Okay. Merge those on up. Ah, okay, okay. I'm doing alright. I'm just chugging along at this right now. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do later. Lots of options. I don't know if he's still sitting in chat or not. He was here earlier. Alright. I'm sure he's around on Discord somewhere. Okay, cool. I know Mr. and Mrs. went as far as unlocking the chocobos. And that's where they stopped, I believe. So if you want to go ahead to that, that's okay. I went as far as Bowl of Embers myself on that character, but I can always catch up. You know me. You let me off the leash with that, you're gonna have me at the end of Shadowbringers before you know it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I gotta catch up to all y'all. But that's okay. You know I can do it. Cool. Cool. I'm glad that they joined the other day. That's cool. And yeah, it was nice meeting them. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Merge those up. Do, 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 do. And there's those. Couple of 5s of the point items. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Get these merged up again. Bring that over there. Adjust these so that there's places for them to go. Yeah, to get back to it, dragons. Get back down here. There we go. I just keep telling these dragons what to do. And hopefully they half but listen. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Have fun. I'll see you later. Hugs. Hugs are good. Alright. So easy to get just settled into a rhythm and then have this full right now. I gotta open up space. Space! I need it. Lots of it. Let's see, 5. 5 there. 5 there. There. Oh, it grabbed it. Okay. Grabby guts. The game is being a grabby guts. Alright. Now, I did say I was going to use a potion when I merge these. So here we go. Clone potion. Use one. And merge those. So I'm getting 3 souls. Which is the max size for those. And I am going to replenish it with that balloon that's coming by. I'd already budgeted for that. That's not a surprise. That's me just doing what I was going to do. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Thank you. Yes, I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Oh, well, I have zoomed myself. A doom zoom there. I want to fill this up. And then I'm going to launch those heavens after I make some more merges to clear up some space. So I'm not wasting heal. That could be, you know, provincial in other ways. Let's see here. I'll bring that up and that up. Get those. Alright. And that can come over there. And bring that sprout up as well. Bring that over here and this over here. Need another sprout, and there it is. And there's that. Do I have a couple of them? No. Just the ones. They're there. We'll do that. Let's fill this on up. Alright, we're gonna fill this on in. The event's going alright. Occasionally it's been grabby, but for the most part it's just been a straightforward standard event. I got lucky and got 2 nests from my ruins. They weren't the greatest of nests, but I got a couple extra dragons and their harvesters, so no complaints there. Things are moving along steadily. I did buy a golden capsule, but I had planned on splurging. If I had gotten a nest out of the golden capsule, I wouldn't have bought the prism flowers and done that, though. But it's nice to have this space all opened up down here, too. Alright, dragons need to finish filling this up. And there we go. Oops, didn't mean to merge those, but I ended up doing it anyway. Oh well, I'll fill it back in again. It shouldn't take that long now that it's down here. That's awesome that it put you over the edge to get done pretty quick. Cool. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's worth it for me for doing that with and spending some gems on things. It takes the edge off of trying to complete everything for the weekend. So if there's other stuff that I want to spend time on, I'm not sitting there worrying the whole time, you know? All right, so everything's filled in. Let's go unlock this. Grab one of these heavens. Now I need to decide which way do I go? I don't think it matters terribly much which side I go up. Whether if I go this way or that. So I'll start with one here. On the left-hand side. Don't care about the gold pass. Let's get this filled back in, just so that they're leaving stuff alone. And all right, let's see here. Oh, we've got that and this one. I'm gonna merge that up just to Get one of these over here. Do, 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 do. You come over here. Okay. That actually comes over this way. Okay. And there's another egg. Let's see. What did I get? A worker. We'll give him a pass for now. Okay. Finite harvester. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. One, two, three. I only see that many of those. I'm not seeing another brick. Oh, there we go. There we go. And it's enough that I can just do a couple 3 merges to do those and bring them out of there. 5 merge those. And there's the level 2s to make the key for that. Bring these over. And that over. No, that's not the... There we go. Okay. Need another purple one. Okay. That does the trick. Alright, there we are. Let's see. There's 2 foxfires. And it's coming along here. Alright, let's see here. Do I have more of those? I have one here. Okay, bring that on over here. We'll 5 merge these. Balls of the skull variety. And there we go. Let's see with the little paddle things. I have one. Cute. Bloomling. Open that up. Excellent. Bring that back down. Bring those up there. Bring the red one down here. There's a couple green ones to do that one. And we'll grab that and bring it down here. Bring that 2 down here. Okay. Another one of those. Okay. Let's merge these up and open the Gaia statue key. Bring those over. And there we go. I'll bring these 5s up. Nice. A couple more 6s. Yeah, about the only eggs I got were for rock dragons, which are zoomers, so they weren't really helpful to me. Let's see here. Okay. I've gotten all my perimeter merges by the look of things. It's Time to bring another one of these up here. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Already done that. Through the middle might be nice. The vials, yeah. Let's aim up through the middle. Get that maybe? Maybe get this. That would be the pièce de résistance. That would be chef's kiss to get the 2x2. Yes, it would. Although that thing would be nice too. Level 5, but not as nice as that 2x2. That 2x2. That's what I want, is that 2x2. Now, I probably won't get it with these first 3 heavens, but a girl can dream. And, well, I got a 2x1. I got stuff to unlock a key. And some stuff to merge out. Bring that box down. Speaking of 5s, as much as I'd rather do a 5 merge, I'm getting that heal. There's still a chance. There's a better chance now of getting up there. Get a vial. Open that up. Okay. Not bad. Get all that out of there. And that's 2 more of the reds. Well, I'm just going for it. And open that Plumera key. Oh. All right. Getting there. It's coming together. I'm just chipping away at it. Okay. Let's see here. Well, do I try and hope that it goes up this way? That it goes up and in here? I mean, the star's right there. That could be useful too. This key could be useful. You'll love to. But I gotta get other stuff to get into that key. Maybe not. Oh yeah, a little bit. 5 merge there. There's one of them. I need to heal out here to use the star key, but I want this, the 2x2. The 2x2 is the maddening thing. I want it. I really want that 2x2. Will it give it to me? I hope. It did? Okay. No more having to hope. It did do it. Okay. 2x2. Now everything's all good. Things will fly with that. Alright. Okay, so need a bit of a heal to get over to where the star key actually goes. If I want to follow that up. And we'll bring that over. And we'll merge those and get 2 7s. Oh yeah. That would give me 3 8s. If I used a potion and then followed up with another potion, and I'd be done. But I spent it on the, I spent it earlier. So, nope. I'll work it out a little bit longer here. There's 2 8s. I need one more 8. So, let's start bringing all my goodies down here. It's time to grind out some points. And opening the stars up. Well, they'll push me forward pretty good. Don't run away with things. I need them right here at home. Let's see what was in that star. Okay. And there's 2 more 5s. Grind these out. Well, that's down to just being a pouch. That box. Plus that box. Plus that box. And that one. Where do you think you're going with that? Drop it. Merge those up. What's in them? Beautiful. I don't know where you think you're going with that, mister. I'm gonna stop you right there. Okay. Bring that box over this way so I know where it is. I'll bring this box over here as well. Do 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 do. Bring the little level 4 down here. Get him going. I could take the time to finish that off, and I probably should, because it's only a couple more harvests. And that star could have very useful things in it. There. Okay. Okay, it wasn't really that great, but every little bit helps. Where are you going with these? No. You don't need to take them to the outfield. Keep them infield. Just one more 8. $65,000. Do I think I can get to that star? I can dream. I can dream of getting to that star key. Running off with those out to the outfield again. But that's what you see there. Laura? Good to see you, Laura. Been a bit. How you doing? Indeed, long time no see. I am getting focused down to the nitty-gritty for finishing the points on this. And trying to convince myself to do stuff that might not be the smartest of moves, just to finish it off a little bit quicker. And I'm doing it. Heck with it. Because I'm not opening all the keys. I have no intention of opening all the keys. Opening all the keys would be just a bit much. And we'll merge those. And these. That's 2 more of these. The dragons are insisting on taking stuff all the way to the far end of Timbuktu. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 there. So, I don't know if you've been keeping up with stuff in Merge Dragons. They've got a clone potion now, and yes, it costs gems, but it is such a time saver that the 50 gems per charge, to me, is worth it every time I decide to use it. Pretty much. Two. Alright, let's see here. Pardon me. Yeah, we'll merge those. Yeah. Merge that on out. Wherever they went to, I hope they found a good home. I'm not looking for them right now. Oh, there they are. Well, I didn't go looking for them, but I found them anyway. Awesome! I hope you get to visit with her. That would be way cool. Alright, let's hope that this heel hits that box. And if it doesn't, which it probably won't. Yeah, it didn't. Oh well. Oh well. Woo! I'm not crushed by the fact that it didn't hit it. Little disappointed, sure. But it's not the end of the world. Because at the end of the day, I didn't really expect it to make it there. Alright, one of you can come up here. I guess there's all of those. Now, it does put me closer. Grab one of these. No, no, no. We're going to bring you down. And you over, and that gives me two more. Ha ha ha. There. There we go. We're going to slide these sixes away from those. Merge those fives. Yeah, it would have bounced in. And then I would have been sad. Alright. So that's going to make two more sevens. I need one more seven. One more seven. Let's see, there's one there. And one there. But yeah, I only need one more seven. So I don't know why I'm even contemplating trying to bully something out of there when I don't need to. I don't need to try to push that heel. I can just come down here and make a few harvests and wrap this up. I know. That'd be so good if it happens. Hey, there you go. Let's see. Do. Alright, so that's two more fours. Do I want to try? I mean, I could throw it at it and see what happens. I already have the orbs, so worst that can happen is it doesn't do anything. Best that can happen is it clears the spot. Alright, so I've got point items there. Wrong one. We'll bring one. 2. And we're going to grab the other one because it's sitting here. Might as well waste it. There we go. Wasted it and did get the spot. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Haha. Well, that definitely speeds things along here. We've got 3 7s. Let's make that 8. Alright, so now is for the magic. This, I love this. I'm going to use a clone potion. Next merge in an event yields a bonus item. Doesn't affect eggs though. So, it cost me 50 gems to get that. But look at this. I merged these 3 level 8s. And I got 2 level 9s. And that'll be all my points. Or it should be, unless they've done something mean and nasty to us. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4.5 hours. And that's with me goofing about, too. Not really rushing or anything. And that's all the points. That's all she wrote. It is new. It's relatively new. It's been around for maybe a month. And there's also this Act 2 thing where they make the event harder and give you slightly boosted rewards for completing the points in that. But yeah, that is the event done. I'm going to grab a new one of these. It floats past in these balloons. I hate the balloons flying past, so I just buy them up. But otherwise, they'd be just annoying me. I'm glad you made it too. I don't know if I'm streaming Final Fantasy or anything else this weekend. It depends on how I feel at any given point in time. I would like to get into streaming Final Fantasy again and more often, even if it's just goofing around with different characters I have on there rather than doing the MSQ. I haven't touched it on that one character since that last stream. Anyways, but yeah. If I do stream something more this weekend, I will put a message in Discord saying that, hey, there's going to be a stream. So, we'll see. Most of the time I don't stream over the weekend. But you never know. I'm feeling better than I have in a while, so I've been getting a little bit better rest. I might have the energy for it for a change. We'll see. So thank you guys for hanging out. I love y'all loads. Stay awesome. Have a fantastic weekend. Good luck with your event or events. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.